Ball one, no strikes. Right through there for a strike. Strong on third with 2 out. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit into center field. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Stepping in, Alejandro Kirk. And a ball and 2 strikes. This one in the air, right field. That was foul, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Here's a chopper to short. Play made, that ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. 3 innings complete. Back here at Rogers Center. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Garrett Hampson. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat. Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
The Reds yet to pick up a hit here. And there's a foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Fly to left his first time.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Back now in Toronto. On fire coming in, and man, he's still sizzling in this one.
Great command of his pitches. He's the whole package. If you're building a prototype in the lab, it probably looks a lot like this.
Lowe takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Valenzuela.
Ball 1.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off.
No, that's a ball.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Hitter, Sal Stewart.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one.
Well, these Reds, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. They're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
On the ground, and it goes just foul.
At this point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more, but this might end up being one of those games to forget.
Oh.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedel. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Inside, almost got him. Bounced up the middle. Jimenez tosses to first, and that ends the inning. So 5 perfect innings in the books. You're watching Reds baseball. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Just missed. That one the other way, and foul ball. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
There's a high chopper. McLean. The throw to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
For the Blue Jays, left fielder, Miles Straw.
Strike! Woo! Nope, that's high.
There's the strike at the knees.
Whoa!
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good eye in that spot. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. To the right side. McLean. Sends it to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
2 outs. Base is empty. Rafael Antigua next up for the Blue Jays.
That's a ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change. New pitcher for the Reds, Connor Phillips.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Inside, just missed. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Nasty pitch right there. And it's 1-2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 left for Toronto, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Stevenson.
Catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get
hit on the ground, and it gets through. Just like that, the perfect game is gone.
The dream of a perfect game turns out to be just that, thanks to this hit. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Making a move at first. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati. Blake Dunn getting some more speed on the bases. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at second. Foul ball, still 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. That one missed.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Matt McClain on deck for Cincinnati. Tying run at second base. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand scoop, and he beats it. He's safe.
Up next for Cincinnati, center fielder Garrett.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Garrett Hampson digs in now. Hampson leads the league in batting average with only a handful of games left on the schedule, closing in on a batting title. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Strike 2. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. De La Cruz, a beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Swings through that one out in front that time.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. One runs in, another comes in to score. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He's safe. And they clear the bases, and they lead by 2.
Down 1, and he clears the bases. Clutch at bat to give him the lead by 2. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. That's all for Jose Barrios. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook. So they turn things over to the righty, Cody punts.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So runner at second, 2 down. Sal Stewart, the next to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. One of the elite home run hitters in the league this year. There's a strike. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tyler Rogers, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Little warming up as well. Out in front and foul to the left side. Two on, 2 outs. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. But 3 runs come across in the inning, all on this 3-run double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Jose Trevino, the new catcher now.
Jose Trevino.
Well, these Blue Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Kirk hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Nope, that's away.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's back. Into the bullpen and gone. A solo shot. Homer number 25 of the year, and they cut into the deficit.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Valenzuela in the box again, takes the strike. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Now he's challenging the called strike. Two down, nobody on. Grounds one to short. Over to low. And that is that. Toronto picks up one on this homer. Seventh inning coming up. We go to the top of the seventh. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl.
Oh.
And the 1-0. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And now it's 1-2.
That's a ball.
In the air, left field. Straw gets under it. And that quickly, 2 away.
Up next for Cincinnati.
This is J.J. Bleday. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that's strike one. Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Nobody left for Cincinnati, but they're up 3-2. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez. They hand the ball over to a new arm, TJ Antone. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. In there at the knees, and that is strike one. Went with the sweeper for the strike. Base hit right field. And that puts the tying run on base.
cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Now the left fielder, Miles Straw. In there at the knees. And he'll challenge that called strike.
No, that's the ball.
The Reds trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 2-1. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Right through there for a strike. Sanchez stands at second with 2 gone. Out to short, De La Cruz. And he's out on the tag. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 3-2. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Slings to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Lantigua, the flip, but it's not in time. Base hit. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
1 down. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the Most stolen bases in baseball. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. A little out front there as he swings through it. Man at second. Here's a 2-1. That's to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. And now he's tagged out at second as he can't get back.
Great effort on that play. Knocks it down. Doesn't get it cleanly, but stays with it. Is able to come up, make a strong throw across the diamond to get the out.
There goes Elly. Pitching for a strike. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Man on second, 2 down. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Last half of the 8th. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. That one in there to Mike Trout. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Suarez throw to first in time. Nice play off the bounce for the out. Bounce to third. Suarez whips it across, and he's out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Blue Jays.
For the Blue Jays.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, A.J. Minter.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Yusei Kikuchi, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Fisher also getting ready. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Suarez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Minter in his 9th season, 32 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year.
Nope, that's low.
Two one now. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one not close. Ball 3. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Two down, nobody on. Hit in the air, right field. Sanchez under it. And that is that. Reds down in order, but they still lead at 3-2. Bottom of the ninth. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Emilio Pagan.
Yet another save opportunity for him, and man, he has been excellent. Looking to close out his 54th game of the season.
Next offering is down low. And that one fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Looking to get the tying run on base. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. And this game is tied.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And the winning run is aboard. Throw gets by him at second. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away. Substitution being made at first. Coming on to pinch run for Toronto, Yohendrick Pinango. A little more speed on the base paths now, as he's the potential winning run. On the ground, right side. Acrobatic throw for 1. Double play. And we're headed to extra innings. But this clutch home run gets us even again. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner. So we are off to extra innings. Substitution now at second base. Coming on to pinch run for the Reds, number 43. On to extra innings. Here's the Reds catcher, Jose Trevino. And that one fouled off. Man at second. And a swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And that's off the inside edge. Going to count 1 and 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Swings through that one for strike 1. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out.
Go-ahead run on base. Matt McClain will hit next. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Spencer Steer.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. Late that time, and it's strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. On to the bottom of the 10th. Leading off, Miles Straw. Pierce Johnson will come in.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Tap foul at the plate. That clips a corner. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Just missed. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Fastball almost got him there. Oh, this one blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
The 5 From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Toronto Blue Jays. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound in this one, Dylan Cease. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Hopped up and a foul ball. Bunting for a hit. The underhand flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
That's a fun way for them to start the game on offense, and thanks to a little small ball, they produce a base runner right away. And we'll see if this is part of the game plan for them today or if they just took advantage of an early opportunity.
Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. One of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, second in the NL. Runner takes off. Striking there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series. In the dirt. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season. Okay, let's check out the lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Just getting started here in Toronto.
That's a ball.
Next offering is down low. Right through there for a strike. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Next for Cincinnati, Sal Stewart. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. On the ground, 2 ball. Guerrero over to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. Here's Mike Trout.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Got him. 1 away.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the outside corner, and that's strike 1. In there at the knees. Guerrero wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Alejandro Kirk in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Oh, he hit him.
I know.
That got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Yeah.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, in now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez. Check swing, went around. That's strike 1.
Ball.
Cease, a 6'2 righty, 200 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2014.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And it's even up.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now here is Tyler Stevenson on a line. Takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. And they get the out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Brandon Valenzuela. Valenzuela with a homer in his last game. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Stays alive.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
High fly ball, right field. Lede under it. 1 up, 1 down.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
And that's in the dirt. 1-2 to count. Line drive, leaping, and he makes the grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Rogers Center, in now for the Reds, Dane Myers. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Garrett Hampson.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Top of the third, no score. And he lays down a bunt. Clement flips it, but it's not in time. Base hit. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly de la Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw.
He's in there.
Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Right through there for a strike. The Reds looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball left side.
No,
and that's
ball.
Just foul. This one in the air center field. Trout moving under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Up next for Cincinnati, first baseman Nathaniel Lowe.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
The 0-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
This to center field. Trout on his horse. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back now in Toronto. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. And a foul ball.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Lantigua matched a homer in his last game. That's in there. 0-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Up the middle. Not in time. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Trout stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, 2 now. Runner on the go. Got him swinging to second, but way too late. Safe there. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. That's a laser base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe. He beats the tag. On the board first, it's 1-0. And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate.
That's a ball.
One run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. Hard hit, left field, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder, Addison Barger.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Green, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1. As we go to the top of the 4th. So now here. The Reds cleanup hitter, Sal Stewart. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Man at second. Strike two.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Steps on first for the out. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. 0 for 1 so far. Fastball is outside. And that one fouled off. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. Jet swing went around. And it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strike. Back now in Toronto. Well, Singy, he's been on a tear coming in, and we've seen much of the same dominance today. Swiftly becoming the X factor of this pitching staff.
Yeah, Boogie's pitching like he's got the answers to the test, and the hitters miss study group.
That one at triple digits. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
The 1-0. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Here's Andres Jimenez. Now he's challenging the called strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
To third might be 2. Suarez tossed to second, and that's 2. 1 error in the inning, but we go to the top of the 5th. In now for the Reds, J.J. Bleday. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one carrying. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with the chance to even this ball game up.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run blast. His 7th home run of the season. And the Reds jump out in front. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's Garrett Hampson. He's 2 for 2. And he tries a drag bunt towards first. Guerrero. And he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. He wins the foot race there. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. A little bit low.
At the ball.
Ball 1. De La Cruz measures 6 feet 6 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. He was late there. Strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Pitch
That's
misses
ball
there,
2.
and that's ball 2. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Slinging it to first in time. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Ball 1.
Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Ball.
After
Ball
giving
2.
up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
This one in the air, center field. Trout under it. And that's the 3rd. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. Last half of the fifth coming up. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. To the right side. Throws to first in time. Just got him on that one.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Rafael Latigua.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. And that clips the inside corner. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Breaking ball misses down and away. Blue Jays down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
On the ground, just fair for a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That missed by a lot. Ball 2. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Just missed.
That ball went out.
And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Swings and misses. Strike 1. Bases loaded. 2 down. On the ground to the left. Just foul down the right field line. Wow.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Just misses there.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Eugenio Suarez will hit next. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Going 1.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
That one just misses. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings through it for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Off the plate inside. Ball 1. In the air, right field. Barger under it. That's out number 2.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Stevenson at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Reds go down quietly. They lead it 2-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Green back to work. Sliced hard but foul. And fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Out towards right center field. Myers has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Dives and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Drops one down in front of the plate. Tosses to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
On the ground to first.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Ripped to short. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for Cincinnati, center fielder Dane Myers.
So up next, Dane Myers. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, he's really showing us that and skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man at second. Trying to bunt his way on. Guerrero to first.
He's in there.
And runners at the corners after the infield single.
Shortstop, Elly.
Dropping a drag bunt there. I love it.
Big at bat coming up with Elly De La Cruz stepping in. Here goes the runner. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire.
Hard hit, right side. Play at the plate, and they cut him down. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. That ends the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, he was lights out in recent outings, and we're seeing much of the same today, Singing.
Yeah, excellent command and an overall confidence out there on the mound. He's not just pitching well, he's setting the tone game after game.
Tap to first. The flip. Got him. What a play.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Lantigua stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Top of the zone for a strike at an even 100. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And right back to the mound. Gets it to first, 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder, Mike Trout.
Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
The other way. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. 1 left for Toronto. They're down 2-1. We're at the top of the 8th. In now for the Reds, Nathaniel Lowe. First pitch just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. And he's into second with nobody out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now a move being made at second base. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati, Blake Dunn, getting some more speed on the bases. He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far when you don't have a good thrower behind the plate. He's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Swing swing and a miss for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Rip, but it curls foul. Going 2 now.
Ball, that's down.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes.
Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Check swing. He went. That's strike one.
That's outside.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that is that. Reds leave one. Now into the ball game on defense, Spencer Steer. He takes over as the new first baseman. Well, 1-run game, and here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Green into his 8th inning of work singing. He's been good. Caleb Ferguson on to pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That's the third, and that's a foul ball. Up the middle, De La Cruz. Over to first, and a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th. In there at the knees, strike one.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
The lefty, the 1-0. To the right side. Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Reds 2 and the Blue Jays 1. This is Reds baseball on the Show, Ohio.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Braden Fisher.
Well, he's been an absolute workhorse out of the pen all season long. This is the 70th appearance for him this year, and that says a lot about how much they trust handing the ball over to him.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Cody Ponce up and throwing. Kikuchi, a lefty, warming up as well. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Matt McClain.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Bunting for a hit. Clement, the underhand flip, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
This is J.J. Bleday.
Hey.
Runner on the go. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Fisher, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Man at second. Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. On the ground to third. Tags the runner. One and no throw. He's into first easily. Back to the top of the order now. Garrett Hampson now at the plate. He's one of the best players in the game. First offering. Runner goes.
Ball.
Pitch misses. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Man on second, 2 down. That misses, and a count 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So one left for Cincinnati.
Now pitching for Cincinnati.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Emilio Pagan.
Yet another save opportunity for him, and man, he has been excellent. Looking to close out his 54th game of the season.
Outside low, ball 1. Just missed.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. Ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball
Nope.
4 there. Tying
Ball
run
4.
is on base. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Shortstop.
So the call stands. No challenges left for them now.
For the Blue Jays, number 24, Yohendrick Pinando.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside.
Suarez to second. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
So it's their last chance in this one. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Ball 2.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
There's a strike. Just missed.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
They're down to their final strike. Right side, hard hit. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds even this series up at a game apiece.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, MLB The Show brings you the Sunday night showcase. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Toronto Blue Jays.